still can hear the rain fall here in my car. The night when we drove to California. Yeah, I still need you. Trying to move on without you, yeah. But I just can't stop thinking about you. Maybe we were hopeless, so nothing could have fixed it. I wish we had another try to get it right.
Hello. Bro, I gotta stop that music in my own head. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. The very tip of my nose is itchy. Or tickly. See everything going well, and then that audio should pop up. Well, yeah, I'm not very catchy like that, but that's weird. Why'd that pop up? 3, 3, 2. Go to sleep. Sorry about that. My iPad was doing something. Yeah. I'm gonna go knock out some weekly stuff, which will mostly be done on my lower level characters, which I think. What do I have left? Oh, I have. Why'd the screen blurred like that for a second? I have Ninja and Samurai left, I think. DPS wise. Yeah. And then tank stuff. I might be able to get warrior push up pretty high, but like that level in the paladin's gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I really don't want to do like every week they give you a little book, and actually here I'm gonna go get it. You can get a book that requests you to do things for the whole week. And upon completing it, you can get some rewards. If you sorry, distracted there. You can get some rewards if you basically make like a tic-tac-toe, like get a line of credits. But no matter what, if you do the 9 tasks that ask you to do, it basically gives you either half or a little over half the experience of whatever current job you're on. This thing here. So I've been using that as well as doing weekly challenges to basically get and also doing beast tribe quests to like level my DPS and healing classes. The slight problem I have is I mean that kind of takes a bunch of time and I'm kind of getting tired of it, starting to approach burnout. But yeah, all these guys, honestly, you just end up doing the top 8 here. I don't like that raid. Do the top 8 here, and then you use a second chance to refresh one. Because, I mean, I guess I could queue for one of these extremes. I mean, no one does these, and I can't do that because that's for an active account. So, yeah. Kind of a handful of other mounts. I mean, yeah, well, mounts, yeah, but meant to say minions. So little book is kind of goofy, but he's at his time. Let's bring out the fox. And get my elite marks for the week. Because little did I know, even these low-level ones, you actually use these marks for blue mage stuff. You know, speaking of which, do those marks get reset every week? Oh, he looks cool. That's a cool looking blue mage. I assume that's a pet resting on him. Oh, he is a little cloud. Although, he could use different boots, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize allied seals is what you can buy blue mage gear with. So it would be cool to have that guy. Huh. would have thought that would have glowed when you pulled it out. Meh. But then there's like all sorts of other stuff, like some minions, emotes, orchestra rolls. I didn't know all that stuff was here. So this materia, I don't need to worry about that. Actually, was for level 420 items, so I can't even use that stuff. Just thought like, oh, like what level is this actually? Because maybe I can't use it. Yeah, I can't. I guess I could use, well, all of them say 420. I feel like some of that's wrong. Whatever. Yeah, every reward from here up I could snag. And that weapon, I didn't know that, so. I guess it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you only can get them those allied seals once. Where's the blue? I guess it's just a weekly target. Oh. Yeah, it's just one of the weekly things to do. Yeah, I'll fudge with this stuff at some point. Weakness wind. You know what? For funsies. I just have to learn how to do that fight. Well, I never use sprint. Use one or more lightning aspected spells. Spells expected. Oh, so you can't use what they're weak against for that thing. Well, that's annoying. But oh, and that's the one. Well, you know what? Let's try it and see what happens. Okay. I probably have to cycle around all of them. Oh, but they're behind shit. Easy peasy. I'd have to do that with lightning. One trick pony. So there's no lightning spell that also interrupts. What if that fulmination would like kill me? So maybe they just bounce around. I guess the ideal thing would be trying to like knock them into each other. Getting distracted. Oh, that's true. I could like I doubt they're affected by like instant death. But couldn't I isn't there like a grapple spell? I know that's just an interrupt basically. The look. Yeah, sticky tongue. I could sticky tongue them together and then just like AoE lightning them over and over. Or whatever. Oh, is the tongue unexpected? Yeah. Oh, I already had it. Wait, no. There you go. Why does that look like it's like constantly refreshing my chat? Yeah, it's like not showing my chat. Wake up. 3. 6. Let's refresh this. 7. I could go for like a Wawa sandwich right now. Jeez. 'Show numbers. 7. 8. Why is it not able? $19. Hello. 19. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a moment. Um, I'm not even gonna monitor my chat. Open app switcher. Go home. Open app switcher. Swipe up 3. Go home. $73. $8. 9. Okay, I think I'm connected now. That was weird. gonna try this like once. Would I want Glower? Looks like Glower has a chance to stun. Like paralyzed, but I don't know if that's even an issue. Let's just stick with Glower. Okay, so the idea is to pull them together and then shoot them down. That's my thought process. So yeah, that. Yeah, so that. So it took me 237. Was I off by 7 seconds? I was. I can do this. I can do this. I got to switch modes there, so hopefully that doesn't screw me. Not again. This one's worse. Give me like a 45. Oh! I did it! Oh, okay, 227. Shaved off 10 seconds. Do 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 do. Faster than the standard time. You have to fight 2 of them? The same thing, basically. Oh. Kind of like that. So that might be the winner right now. Oh, there's Sonic Boom. 210. 95. 239. Okay, so that's quicker. Okay. Okie dokie. Alexa, snack time.
Okay.
Camera's a little wonky. It's definitely because its camera's not where it's normally at, but whatevs. So I have to finish it within 5 minutes. Okay. Same thing, basically, I think. Did I automatically fail? Did I miss an interrupt? On a clear day, you can smell forever. Cast inkjet. Oh, I get it. Okay. So I need that power. Good farm for that. Eh, kinda don't feel like it though. At least not right now. I could get that though. And nothing else yet. Oh. I was 160. Hmm. Okay. Oh, let's do samurai for the 50-60 thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, we can work on the weeklies while waiting for queues. Um. Okay. Oh. Okay. In the Kingdom Hearts world, Jesus, cutscenes forever. Well, this is fun. my god. Yeah, let's do it all over again. Okay, whatever. But this thing's dumb. Oh yeah, I gotta vote. Yeah. I mean, might as well. It's a Dragon shirt. That's actually pretty good. He. Oh no. Oh no. That's wonderful. Wait, what's cool? You can't see what I'm... Oh, you can see what I'm looking at. I didn't think I had that window up. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. It's Robo when he's farming. When he's rebuilding the forest. Yeah. Oh. And that's cute. Cat thing's funny. Prison Mike. But yeah, Vash. That's pretty cool. The Robo design is really good. I don't know why they kind of made Vash a little extra wrinkly. Oh, I don't need to be here. Prison Mike. No, you don't see too many Vash stuff. Yeah, the Robo shirt is nice. Kind of wish I could get that as a poster or something, just because I don't really wear a whole lot of clothing. I think that was the Yeti. Yeah, the Yeti. It's almost like, hey, artist, like, can I just buy that somehow differently? Because it's just gonna sit in a closet more than it's gonna do anything else. How's your night going? It's good. I remember it now, but I forgot to ask you to get. Oh no. I forgot that I played by Windows, not by what's on my screen. Yeah, that's better now. But yeah, from the grocery, my cheese bites. They're like a good snack to have, when you're not here. Because other snacks are like a little more, I don't know, like messy or involved or whatever. Yeah, little cheese wax wheels. I was actually trying to think of like what like snacks I would like to have. To go to sleep. I would say that we can do some sushi then. I don't know if you'd want that as like a lunch before going to bed. I like snack wise, I almost kind of like appetizers more. I know the next few days are a little wonky. Also, did you ever get around to yelling at Pet? So it looks like they all went to hibachi last week and didn't ask us. No, I meant Pet. Unless you're just planning out the day. That like just comes at 10:30. Which we could maybe order right when she gets here. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Ooh, I did. But yeah, I saw some pictures, and looks like they had gone, because she had mentioned that Jack really liked the calamari. Well, fried octopus is what she said, but oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. Knowing Pet, she's probably awake. Oh, I could do something. Well, don't move him. Or if you wanted, because you might be pretty tired. And I don't know, like tomorrow's gonna just be a mess regardless, I guess. We have that appointment. Oh, I can't hit him anymore. We have that appointment on what is that? I guess Thursday or whatever. So we'll actually be out and about. Or is that next week? Getting his thermaturg up. See, people would say that like leveling a thaumaturge and a black mage is rough, and I always find it like super easy. Maybe it was because I was doing it with the main story quest. Oh, okay, so you can hear me again. Okay. You couldn't hear me before. Hmm. Well, you wouldn't have to deal with ads if you would subscribe. Also, I guess you could use an ad blocker. Not sure how that really works. Also, I think I have like it might just be a connection. Oh yeah, don't subscribe on iPad. At least not on the app itself. You'd want to go to the website and like through Safari and do that. Because if you do it on your phone, you actually pay more. Because of the Apple fee. Yeah. Just use my Amazon Prime on me, the free sub. Yeah, I don't think you can. Maybe you can somehow put ad blocks and view through a browser. Always one. Shit. That's not what I wanted to use. Yeah, I was joking. Sorry, raid boss. Yeah, I don't know if Prime Video has a family sharing thing. I think you have to actually be on me. And yeah, I know you can't. You'd have to. I'd have to like I think I'd have to like unsync my account and everything from me and actually make you so you could use Prime to subscribe to me. I was just joking. Just hanging out for possible votes. Because it's the beginning of the week, so people vote for their challenge log. I did not get any. I actually shifted a little bit. No wonder I'm hitting stuff oddly. Didn't mean to press that. There we go. Now you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, the neurologist is on Friday. Okay, never mind. I was thinking the neurologist is on Thursday, and I was gonna be like, hey, we could just set up like a hibachi place. Maybe. And is that the neurologist, out in Hershey? Is that the neurologist in Hershey? Is that like the nearby? You have notes on there. I guess that's kind of the address, but it doesn't make sense. Or actually, no, well, Google Maps isn't like that. Options of the Giant. Okay, just over where we've been kind of going more often than not. Okay. So yeah, won't be able to do anything then. And then you gotta sleep all Thursday until you go pick up Pet and go to Dave's House of Hair. Yeah. And tomorrow Jess is coming here, so it's not like I'm getting out of bed. Yeah, yeah, she's on Hershey. I don't know if the neurologist was as well. Yeah. Okay. I think 'cause I'm just kind of doing weekly stuff to knock it out, but I think the next game I'm gonna stream is Final Fantasy VIII, but the unremastered, like the original one. Because I have both games, but I only had the achievements in the one. But I finished up UI for that and everything. Here, pardon me a second, because I need help to adjust the table. I think I can mute my own headset, but that doesn't affect the stream. Yeah. And I'm gonna mute me while I get her. Also, I'm gonna change lights and stuff. Just a second. Yeah, because I shift a little bit, so I can't hit my joystick correctly. Alexa. Alexa. Streamer mode. Alexa. Streamer mode. I need a shave. Okay. One more feat. Wait, that's early. We're going on times. Don't know if I have the time to hit all three. And this one, I'm only gonna have a minute left by the time I get there. Our game guys spawn him for me to kill him. Whatever. Fuck you, game. That was kind of shitty. This one has like 4 minutes left. Oh yeah, this will be easy. There's that. Oh, oh God. What? What? Excuse me. Can I help you? Alexa, snack time.
Okay.
Sounds like there's food already in there, buddy. What can I do for you? What are you doing? Come on, man. What are you doing? Hi. I I hit the food button. Oh my god. Maybe I just need an emote of just like the side of Mister's fur. Alexa, announce.
What's the announcement?
Hey, Misty.
Announcing.
Hey, Misty.
And that chat talking about restaurants and stuff, and I miss having a good Cuban, some good ramen.
Jason.
Hey, can you move my table a little that way? Mister visited me.
That way?
Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're talking about chalupas. That reminds me that should try that Two Brothers place nearby that does pizza and Mexican, because they have chimichangas among a bunch of other stuff. That might be good. Let me try something real quick. Every place that does like a Cuban that I see is usually trying to dock something. Oh, what was the command though? They're basically just ham sandwiches. They're not like actual like seasoned pork or anything. Wasn't it like window control Pete? Nope. Not that. Oh, what did I turn on? Okay, it was what I wanted. There's a plugin I found for Windows that I can lock a window to always be on top, so I can actually just, there's nothing over here really, so I can just put the stream chat there, and so it's a little easier for me to look over, so that's good. Yeah, and the Cuban bread too, and them pressing it, which I think a lot of places around here will just put in it's just a sub. It's basically just a ham and cheese with some like extra junk in it. But the pork's not seasoned, it's not roasted, and the bread's not done, and blah 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 blah. I don't really need game chat. And like right now, I have it hidden anyway. Worst comes to worst, I could just move the chat window I'm looking at up a little bit. It's just not as far away over there. I'm not necessarily looking right into a light. I should have done this as a blue mage. I was too lazy to switch. Although I'm looking at the old chat anyway, so maybe this isn't the best of ideas. Yeah, it seems like no one really around here does any type of ramen. The chat on the iPad. I made a new chat window that's actually on my computer to try and make it easier, more noticeable to see people chatting. But I'm looking over that way anyway. Maybe I should look over that way, because that way I'm actually looking at the camera. There should be 8 of 10. This would be 9 of 10. That's better. We'll just go to the next zone. I should be queuing for dungeons. Kind of forgot about that part. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Nope, I'm just gonna... Let me clicky. So what I'm doing, it's the beginning of the week. So the dungeons I'm doing are to cross off stuff on this checklist to get a half level of experience for the classes that I don't really want to run dungeons doing because I'm just don't feel comfortable tanking. Ironically, the random dungeons I've done so far, I haven't met any of the criteria. So that's just bad luck. But while we're waiting, I'm also working on the challenge log, and if you do X amount of fates and X amount of Levequests, they give you XP based on your level. What? I think that's like a little more than 10%. Maybe if you do them both, but that's 28. I think that's like a third. I don't know, I'm doing bad math at 3 in the morning. I don't like doing that one. I'm gonna accept it just so I can drop it. It's an escort quest and I can do it. It's just agitating. Because during the escort, you have to lead him by telling him, you have to beckon him. And so you have to do that like every about like 10 seconds. So the easiest way I found to do it is to target him. Just do AoEs when enemies get nearby. And then, if I hold backwards, I think 4 seconds. It locks me in place. So then it's just like, yeah, spamming that. But it's like walking from one town to another. It just takes too long. It's not fun. Yeah, that's what this is for. It is frustrating. It kind of worked. It's a lot better than what it was, because before I just constantly been like either turning around every 10 seconds Or I just had the console just be like as I walked backwards, so well, let's see if we can knock out Levequests before the cube pops. And what, are you on phone or are you on iPad? Okay, so can you actually see stuff pretty well? Okay, I haven't actually tested to see how well stuff works at, like I haven't had anyone comment yet on if things look good, like good proportions, if things sound good, stuff like that. Look, I think I have the levels set at good spots. Okay, yeah, I think it's all good. Okay. I finished up my Final Fantasy VIII like frame, so I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, you have me low volume, I figured, but if especially at low volume, if you can hear me over everything else pretty well, then then that should be good. It's probably more of a testament of me having everything at good levels. I love doing things that require emotes. Oh, that almost gave me a level. Down here. Oh, I'm next to go. So, might as well get ready. Might as well wait. Do. Better not be like the other night when it's like rating a list #1. Average wait time 7 minutes, and then a half hour later. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, getting distracted thinking of other things. This is probably UMP. Is Galumpa a word? Didn't think so. Hmm. This is a little wonky. Well, that it's probably. I was thinking it's either grill or drill or frail. Oh, like ficus, like a ficus tree. That wait, one more left, like next to go. It said average rate 7 minutes. Now it says 10 minutes, but I'm up at 13. I'm not sure about that. Oh wow, that's a lot. And I thought that was really smart. That's gonna be a weird word. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I should have had background music on. Didn't think of that. Don't need this dungeon either. Uh, Come on, game. Oh. Geez, that cutscene took a while.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yay!
Heart, Jason one happy, green heart.
Thank you, Jade. First, you're a founder. Thank you, babe. Now you won't get ads. Oh, wrong thing. Oh no. Hooray! Hopefully a notification showed up. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. I'm a dingus. Yeah, you have to share it in chat. Some people don't want it to like be noticed. They don't want to make it feel like it's a cry for attention or something, so they can sub and be quiet about it. Annoyingly, my activity feed hasn't said that you've subscribed. So good thing I heard it. Hashtag attention. Okay. This fight is stupid. It's a ripoff of one of the ones in WoW, Mr. Pandaria. And that one was also stupid. Okay, hello. Yeah, finished Fates. Mm, um. Ooh. I can go get a car. I'm gonna finish this first. Happy they brought they this event that just began here in chat. Was the event that started. I think they did like just before I activated, so I just missed it. So it's cool that I can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of events that they kind of redo. It's I'm guessing it's like it has something to do with Final Fantasy XV, so I'm guessing it has to do with maybe when the game launched or something. But they redo a bunch of events. I mean, you've done a few of the holiday ones. Actually, this might be the first event that's not actually a holiday that I would be doing. Maybe. Not sure. But this event gives a mount. And I could show you the Final Fantasy VIII one, but I don't know if my setup for that. But I don't know if you want to just wait till you get home or something. Yeah, it's the car from Final Fantasy XV. Final Fantasy XV is like kind of has a vibe of like you and the bros out in your car. Like your mount in the game is a car, and it can fly and stuff. That's how you travel through the world. Or the zones, because I don't think Final Fantasy has done a world in a long time. I think now they do zones. You've probably seen it before. It's actually a 4-person mount too, so that's cool. It's like one of the very few multi-character mounts you can get in the game as a free-to-play player. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can show you when I get home. I have to, for it to look really well, I also have to fire up Final Fantasy VIII, which isn't a big deal. Honestly. It's not really a big deal. Although I don't know if I've checked the audio levels of that game yet. Oh, this is an easy one. And then this one, it should be safe anyway. As I thought it was. It's not too hard. Like I can see levels and all that. I know I can record it and listen to it, but that's on my end. So, and I think usually my stuff is kind of on the quiet side. Like the volume is, because for whatever reason, like my speakers are really loud. So my percentages are turned down low. But I was looking at the levels and stuff, visually, because yeah. So down here, I can actually see the levels. And so my voice should, I think, ideally be just grazing into the orange here, and then everything else should kind of be like almost to the top of the green. And I think that's like by standard, like what are good audio levels. Like see, and that's kind of like bouncing mostly in the mid 30s, and my voice is a little stronger than that, so I think that should all be good. It's probably just your connection. It could be you're watching at too high of a resolution, so you lose your buffering. Another option is oh wow, Dunk's playing Dark Souls for the first time. Oh, well, he's here, so he got done with the tutorial, but man, this must be juicy to watch. You got parried. Oh, he's already at 5. That's not bad for first time playing, if he's never played a Soul game. That skeleton's gonna fuck you up, brother. Oh, making me want to play Dark Souls again. Anyway, yeah, so you can change the quality, but also in advance or whatever, I think turning off low latency also helps. I don't know what mini player is, but turning off low latency I think also helps. It gives you a bit more buffer time. I mean, you'll be a little bit behind, so like you might be like 5 you might be like 5 seconds behind. So I'm getting distracted of the skeleton, just messing him up.
Some of his attacks, he's like fucking dancing, man.
I'm sorry, I have to. Oh, he killed it. He killed it.
Wow.
Had to use 10 S to do it, but he killed it.
Do this right, and so then he's back up.
That reminds me, I gotta show my support. It's amazing that he has almost 1,100 people in here watching this. Oh, it's playtime. Well, where'd they all go? Maybe they're cleaning up after playtime. Yeah, maybe that cord is like a vacuum. The next tier down, like I think 720 is the next one available, usually. Yeah, wiggly worms, but they're all locked up. It's cool, like when he gets his house, he's gonna be building like basically a facility on his property to be taking care of ferrets. And because he's expecting to get really big, and he's planning on hiring on basically a veterinarian full time to always come in and administer medicine, I guess also for feeding and all that. That's really cool. Oh, 100 ferrets. I don't know how many he has now. I think like 20. But these Levequests give very little experience. But see, after I turn in 3 more, the challenge log gives a whole bunch. Like, yeah, the bar is barely moving. Oh yeah, I think I remember him saying he wanted like 4 colonies. I forgot to. You're looking at YouTube because I keep forgetting to Oh, you're looking at YouTube because A, I didn't switch back to Final Fantasy XIV, and B, I didn't turn off Chrome. Hi. Yeah, I think I turned in 3 already, so I need 2 more for the first part of the challenge log. And there it is, and there's a level. See? Okay, so although I did the one on ninja, still let me turn in on the warrior, so that's cool. Oh, that's right. There's I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go do some stuff. So oh, if there's a jumping puzzle, I'm probably gonna do that in the gold saucer. I kind of like doing those. In 2 minutes I should find out what the mini game is. Yeah, there's an Ironworks vendor now because of the event. Oh. Maybe I have to do the event before I can use the vendor? Man. Yep, it's a leap of faith. Watch me fail at it. I'm better than you. It just takes practice. And good understanding of like kind of like your jump and with like depth perception and how far your jump's gonna go. I swear that guy was like off the mushroom for a second. I think my camera angle is off like a little bit. Well, I'm not zoomed in or something. That one hiding behind that tree. Sometimes there's one over there. Yeah, I guess the glitching out, like, I think it's just bad server code and like what you see, and they see, and like the inherent lag and whatnot. Like the difference between client and server and all that. Uh-oh. Ah. I like landed on the very outside of the poof on the far side. Do I just jump from this? The answer is no. That was an accidental jump. And then this is like right between the two trees. That's half my time. Oh yeah, that means I didn't even get that token that I jumped through. I made too big of a jump. No, no, you're not. I made too big of a jump too close. No, you're not distracting. So there's the goat over there. But we're gonna hit the goal first. Definitely standing on air there. Ta-da! Yeah, and over there in the upper right, you see I have all the tokens. So now, dude, I got 2.5 minutes to do the bonus one. Like, I can't see with that balloon. Bungie's bonus. Ta-da! Got a minute left. Whee! How far can I get in like 45 seconds? If you're legit asking, it's because when you dance, your character's not really moving. He's actually still in place when you do any of your emotes. It's just the animation makes it look like you're moving around, so that's how you're able to like dance off into like an empty spot or whatever. Okay, so maybe I need to do the event first. I think the event is in order. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure someone in chat said where it starts. Hidden Gorge? I can't even do Hidden Gorge. And I can't do a level 80 raid. These bonus ones are kicking my butt. That's not nice. And I can't do that fate. I can do that though. And fishing. Oh, I only have like 17. Yeah, I have all this lower level stuff. Don't know if I care about the gear. Cause this cosmetic. Funny enough, you can get a corgi handkerchief. Is it one of these two? Might be where everyone else is over there talking. Quest sync. I wonder if that's something with one of my dungeons. Oh, I know also, even outside the event, there's a spot where I think I have a choice of corgi earrings and maybe corgi ears. Yeah, this girl. Yep, that's what you get. Well, you get clothing, but you get that. Got the scent of a story and needs help chasing it down. Greetings, adventure. It's been a while. Do not tell me you forgot about Kippy Jakia, reporter for the Raven. See, a certain rumor that's making its rounds of late. No few travelers passing through Thanalin report seeing an unusual black vehicle along with peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? No, let me tell you then that there is growing concern they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folks such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Blackbrush in central Thanalin. Should you come into any information, I ask that you bring in me word without delay. Yeah, the special event stuff like that. Oh, that's right. Not too long ago was Final Fantasy XI, and it had special logo that popped up like that. And I did it on your character. You got like kind of like samurai-esque looking gear. But yeah, I think when you do the Monster Hunter quests, it changes it to like the whole like mission accepted like thing pops up, and I think it changes the music too. Anyway. Oh, sorry, real quick. That said, I had to do treasure match, but I think Toadskin. So I'm looking up. Toadskin drops from like level 30 trees and shrubs. Oh nope, level 50 mature trees and mining deposits. Can't remember. Oh yep, there's the mount. It's goofy. It also looks weird because it doesn't turn like a car because it doesn't have like car physics. What the fuck is that? Excuse me for a second. Okay. I had to sniff on my nose. You want like you want the car? Looks very neat when it flies too. It does the same animation that it does in the game when it flies. Isn't there... There's a better way, like there's something easier to mine and track. Yeah, it's these crystals. Okay, there's level 50. East Shroud. I can't go there. Oh, God's Grip is right where I was. Okay. And what? I just wasn't sure if there's ones in this area, so I could just knock it out. But let's go back to where I was and mine there. That's simple enough. But the robot dragon. There's if you get a little further along in Heaven's Ward, I mean, you can buy that guy. Now I'm just talking about green stuff. You can buy that guy. It's a stingray. Those guys are amazing. Did I overlook it? Oh yeah. You can get this green guy. There is a bed mount. Actually. I have a chair mount. I can't remember where you get the bed from. I don't know if someone crafts it, like if a crafter does it or whatever, but there is a bed mount. And a sleepy jade. God, why won't you move, damn it? I imagine this music's from the Final Fantasy XV. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? Hey Sid, where are you? Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? Thenley and Erosia. That's on no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure I got here and I had got no idea where to go. But I'm going nowhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around here who can fix cars? If anyone can get you moving, it'll be Sid. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world's going on? His Sid is different. His Sid is a girl. It's basically, it's kind of like Tifa in like a yellow raincoat. Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. I think almost every Final Fantasy has a Sid. I think they've actually, some of the original ones, like maybe the first or second or whatever, didn't have a Sid, but I think when they went through and like remastered them, I think they have put a Sid in. Oh, you've never seen her? Okay, so I mean, you can't see what I'm doing right now. Okay. And usually Sid is some sort of mechanic or engineer. That's why in 8 he's a little weird, because Sid in that is more of like a headmaster, like a teacher. I mean, I think he knows a little bit about like the mechanics of how the garden works when it moves. Yeah, I have the I make sure my keyboard pops up, but I think I have Chrome disabled. Wait, are there two Sids? Oh, so Sid does exist in so here, let me bring this up for you. So Sid does appear as an old man in 15. But he's like the grandpa. And like I guess he's kind of retired and he owns the shop you go to. But you mostly interact with Sydney. And she's the Sid that you actually interact with in 15. Like her because I think she calls him Papa, so like he's there and stuff, but he's just like a background character. Like she's the one that you actually like interact with and stuff. Little bit of a weird thing to do, but I mean, I guess in Final Fantasy IV, Sid was a dwarf, so whatever. But yeah, might have just been a reason to give girls something to cosplay as that year for 15, because I think 15 is heavy on boys, and I think there's like one girl princess who's like modestly dressed, but yeah. Anyway, hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? I hope you can read lips through an iron mask. I appreciate the help, Jason. My name is Noctis, but you can call me Noct. I think Noctis might be a play on Nocturnal. And now that we're introduced, let's put our backs into it and talk about Deja Vu. Unbelievable. Oh wow, they actually had him grab the steering wheel. That's good attention to detail. Oh, if it isn't Master Jason. Hey guys. But by the gods, she's magnificent. Such elegance, such refinement. If I remember correctly, he is a prince, so this is like his, like the prince's chariot. Also, the game is very modern. It's like much more modern than 8 was. As you have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Master Sid himself should be close. If you excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. Hither and whither and thither. I think Noctis's game got cut short. They finished it, and then it was supposed to have like 3 DLCs, but Although they sold it as like a season pass, they I don't know if they refunded people or whatever, but they canceled the third or fourth DLC. And the game did not perform well. I don't think it's necessarily a bad game. I think it's maybe a little too Kingdom Heartsy, maybe. And I think the setting and stuff people weren't really like all about. And a big central theme of the game is that you're with your 3 friends. I think one of them's supposed to be like your guard, and then you have like your 2 best friends. But you basically look like a K-pop band, traveling around in your car in modern times. And I think you only control the main character. I don't think you can control the other 3. But also 15 was originally supposed to be 13. And 13 has a real weird development cycle too. They were like way back, they were developing, I think it was 13. I don't think it was 12. But they were developing it, and the whole original plan was it's supposed to be 2 games in one. There was supposed to be like the main game of Final Fantasy XIII. I can't remember what it was called. I feel like it was supposed to be called like Versus or something like that. And then there was a Final Fantasy 13 Type 0, I think it was called, and that was his game. And basically, like, I think they were kind of going along the route of like there's a war going on, and I think like the people in charge of the war on both sides were kind of like bad and in the wrong, but you were like but you're trying to stop it, and so you're good. So both games, I think, originally were supposed to be two perspectives. It's hard to say perspectives with something in your mouth, but 2 perspectives of the same game. But then development got like really bad. Like Final Fantasy, like Square Enix in general, like started just having really bad development issues. I don't know if they were just being like terribly mismanaged. I don't know if they were like, after like 20 years of being high on their own success, they kind of lost touch. Like what happened with Blizzard. I mean, a good example is Final Fantasy XIV. When it initially released, that game was garbage. It was a worse MMO than Final Fantasy XI that came out like 4 years before it. But with 13, like development got like all sorts of fucked up, and then they canceled like the Type 0, and then they restructured 13 to be just his own game, and then they took the pieces of what they cut out and canceled, and made 15, but 15 had insane delays. I think the engine had issues. 13 kind of got on track again, but I think that has some issues and stuff. I don't know if that's was super liked by people. And they also have like 3 or 4 DLCs to try to recoup. 13 is one that has lightning, and she's legit was designed to be a female version of Cloud, so there, that's weird too, complete with like spiky hair, although hers is longer, and she's and it's pink, but I think she fights with a long sword, but it can collapse into a gun, but she rides a motorcycle. Like, yeah. I know. I never liked the aesthetic of it. Apparently, Lobos thinks it's one of the best Final Fantasies ever. But yeah, then 15. I think I remember around 15's time, one of the Square Enix presidents said that our developers, basically he said in nicer terms, that their developers have to get their head out of their asses and stop making games that they want to play and make games that people actually want to enjoy. Because that's what it seemed like was happening. They were like just trying so hard to make these like grand spectacle games and these like, you know, just it seemed like they were trying more so to outdo previous Final Fantasies than just making a good game. But 16 kind of turned that around. I think some people were still upset that you still only play as one character. But and that the fighting is maybe like a little fluffy or whatever, but I think people generally really liked 15. They really liked the music, they really liked the plot and the artwork and all that. Also, they went back and they decided that, like, hey, you know, maybe we should make our main character guy smoldering hot and not the lead singer of a K-pop band like this guy. Because what's his name in 16 definitely got the smolder going on. I mean, dude wears a freaking corset. Anyway, so this is the machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of Garlean make. Young fellow there, I take it he's the owner? Anaxis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say? Peculiar. But I've lost his memories like I did? Yeah, I'm right here, you know, and now that you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Oh yeah, Sid did lose his memories. I totally forgot he got amnesia in A Realm Reborn. Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. I'll be honest with you, this technology I am unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I will try my best. Appreciate there's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on your unique machine such as this, it's its own reward. Seriously, you're a lifesaver. Oh, and Jason, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. We were tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is a natural efficiency which they move. Sounds like the MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim. What's that? Wait, Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a NIF base. It's kind of hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here. This place you call Eorzea. It's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I am in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you could investigate in our stead. They were most recently sighted near the unholy air, not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. And I'll help too. Wait. It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Jason? Rest assured, I'll send to the Regala in the meantime. Oh, I think that was I'll tend to the Regala in the meantime. It's Christmas! Oh, hello. Like, oh god, hit him before he dies. I don't want to wait for it to respawn. Big dumb looking thing. Yay! All the card. Why are they redoing the quest if they've already done it a previous year? Yeah, big long arms. Oop. I totally went too far. That's the mount from Final Fantasy IV. The space whale. Oh wow, I went really too far. Yeah, that black thing that flew by, it's the space whale. It's the mount from Final Fantasy IV that takes you to the moon. It's ancient technology. MTs, just as I thought, and a Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. I wonder if there were more mobs and they all died by the time I got there. But yeah, here. Whoop. Oh, the lunar whale. That's right. Uh-oh. Well, that just looks weird in that angle. Well, that's what it looks like in the remastered? Hmm. Yeah, they made it look weird in the remastered. That's not what I remember. Yeah, this is the original game. Oh, I guess it did look like that. Okay. Yeah, you go to the fucking moon. But in 14, yeah, you can buy it. I think it came out last year, actually. That's a cool surprise in 4. Like, they didn't, like, lend to thinking that, like, that was gonna happen. And it's like bad guys escape. Oh, like, they're gone. It's like, well, I can't even remember how they, like, found it or whatever. Pretty cool. Looks like almost something that would be in Subnautica. I know when the PlayStation re-release, Final Fantasy IV, they added these cinematics. Oh. Maybe I have too many things going at once. But yeah. I'm pretty sure 4 was the game that made Dragoons cool, but I could be wrong about that. And Dark Knight becoming a paladin. It was really neat because you have to climb up a mountain to go and do that, and then he has to fight a boss by himself. And then he becomes a paladin, and he's legit like at level 1. It's got a whole new character. And as you go down the mountain, like you get into random fights, and of course, like you're halfway through the game, but he's level 1, and you beat something. It's like level up, level up, level up, level up. Like every fight on the way down, you get like 5 levels. Yeah, it shows in like 20 seconds. This is a summoner that's all in green with green hair. You explode her town. Oopsie. Yeah, there it is. Space whale. Sorry, Luna whale. Moon whale. Bloop. The Final Fantasy IV starts off in that you're a knight for a kingdom, and you're going around, you're being ordered by the king to go around and gather up the world crystals and basically taking them by force, and you're starting to have doubts that hey, maybe we're not the good guys. And then the king finds out about that, so he's like, hey, I got this mission for you. Can you and your buddy go to this nearby village of summoners, and I have this peace offering for them, or tribute or whatever for them. So we can you know, live side by side in peace. And you're like, oh, okay, like, I guess things are turning around. And you go over there, you fight your way through. There's a dragon guarding, the, the village at the, like, you have to go through a cave to get to the village, and there's a dragon in there that's guarding it. And then you find out that the dragon is actually, this girl's mom, but you find that out in hindsight because you end up killing the dragon. Then when you get to the town, the box opens and like a ton of fire bombs come out, and they just completely destroy the town. And the only person you can rescue is the girl, and you grab the girl and go. And it actually creates kind of like interesting thing because I mean, one, she's young, but two, like, I think she figures out that like you're the soldiers that basically came to and killed her whole town, but you're like, well, I didn't want to do that. The king tricked me, and that whole thing. Let's consult Sid. Who cares about Kippy? That old geezer? Well, he did seem to know his stuff. I feel like his shirt is a shirt I've seen where it's actually like it's supposed to be like you slitting your throat, like it's all red, blood streaming down. But instead of blood, it's just a bunch of skull and crossbones. But I feel like it's a gothy version of that shirt. You coming along, right? Let's go check in on the regalia. Okay. Still angry this doesn't have the blackjack music. So how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? You fought them, so the rumors are true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask, Jason. Next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage the parts? Master Jason, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? Oh god. I thought I was almost done. We will pass them along to the chief after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Yes, Sid. Do your job. Hey, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see, that's good to know. Ah, you must be the mystery man. Oh god, she found us. Oh, I'm the fashion correspondent, blah blah blah. What's the deal with you? Where are my manners? Kippy Jakia, reporter for the Raven, at your service. If you want to serve me, you can go away. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? What, you mean the regalia? The I beg your pardon? Regalia. Hey, you have a stupid name, so regular word like that shouldn't be hard to say. Oh, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Ivorzia. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting, then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. A mysterious man come from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. It's starting to rain. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Traveling with my friends, we're on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? This nosy bitch. Hold on a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them for all the answers you seek, if you agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you would accompany me to Alda, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. I wonder, like, Dunk's streaming. I wonder if he's gonna do summons with people. I would actually make it a point to try to play again and be able to like do summons with him. Oh, I need to buy stuff. My tokens are almost full. There we go. The birth by umbrella. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeline tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is starting to fly off the stands. Come now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I last graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. I already put the word out to my colleagues. I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Ah, speaking of Endeavor, yes, keepy here. What do you have for me? Truly, thank you so much. See, what did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Well, I got his gloves. Okay, so I have to like turn in so I can get stuff from them for doing the fates. That's why those people were there doing the fate. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggest for heading to the Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Sounds good, let's get going. Oh wait, new as you are to Rosia, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you the Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport there, bye. Oh, my money's capping out too. Wasn't there another vendor somewhere outside of all kinds of junk I could buy? Can't remember. I think all I have left is healing gear. There we go. And then need another vendor to just buy a bunch of shit. What's that? Iron? Okay. I think I know where I can go to buy a bunch of iron. It's like I have a quest here. I call that one. I guess I'll do that. I got completely turned around. Holy shit. Oh, that was iron plate. Whoops. Oh, I can have more than one stack. Well, I want to do that. I can't make anything simple out of it. Well, I mean, I could make a shit ton of those. Wait, what was that again? Eh. Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they have been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the wood railers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the Twelves Wood. Mechanical soldiers, as a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Emer's Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the Bramble Patch. As he took them to be, at first took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang left and set upon him. We suspect they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near that area, I would do well to exercise all caution. That was a shitty sentence. Uh-oh. Yay, spasms. Mechanical soldiers, my apologies, but I'm not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. Fellow I know claims he came upon them near the Hawthorne Hut in East Shroud. At first he thought they were men, but on close inspection, he says they were more like dolls. And didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? Well? If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head. All leather working. So you're able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? We'll encounter by the Bramble Patch. I see. In that case, if we were to keep watching the Bramble Patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Wait, just please hurry after Noctis. The 12 roads can be a veritable maze even for the locals, and it wouldn't do if he were to lose his way. This is the area, is it? Deluxe of Fargus, where you play the waiting game.
Waiting games and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Arm going right through that horn. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. I sound like a big piggy. Or that. What the? That's a daemon. A daemon? That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around. Hey, you're up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it. He's a bug. Oh, wrong thing. Thing has a lot more health than it needs to have. Hit the diamond. Nothing to it. First Magitech troopers, now a Damon. What the hell's going on? Oh, that fighting made me hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry too. Me too. Right, let's set up camp. Well, that's good timing. Don't mind me, I never take off my helmet. Rice cakes look good. Well, they're not rice cakes, but yeah. Nobody in the area makes them. Oh, pff. So what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? Protecting those dear to me, supporting those dear to me, just being with my friends. Where's the one that's like, I'm bored? I was bored, so I decided to save the world. I don't think I ever either. They're just like little like cold rice like wedges. I think they can be flavored. I think they can have stuff in them. Can't remember what they're called exactly. What, you just want to hang out with your friends? Hey, you're Prompto all over again. He's the life of the party, always ready to with a quick to make us smile. Oh yeah, I think each one of those answers was related to one of your three companions in the game. We were traveling together, me and him and a couple others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them. The classic drawn sushi rice cake thing. Yeah, something like that. And that they usually had like a little bit of seaweed wrapped underneath them. Yeah, those things. We were traveling together, me, yeah. My purpose, that's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. Somehow. Somewhere out there. Beneath something or another. So, how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? Nope, we only found more questions. Like, how the hell a daemon ended up here as well? A daemon? It's a kind of monster. From your world, I assume it, and somehow it came here in Eorzea. I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void scent. And if even a monster such as that can find its way to our world, then surely you can find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk, check out the area a little. That cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough if you keep close to the city. Great, see you later. Oh, wait, just key gone. There he goes again. Though I do not think Noctis would disappear on us, I would feel much better knowing you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? I promise to have new information to share before long, so see that you both return soon, alright? Okay. I lost my pillow and stuff. I was hoping to finish this quest first and take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, what's up? Oh, you can tell Kippy she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself and I'm not about to run off somewhere. I was checking out the clothing at the stall here and I was browsing. The shop offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. I know, I kinda thought it'd be done by now. This is pretty hefty. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? Better not take so long to be able to get, like, I guess... I got his gloves. Got his pants. I hope we're not like a third of the way through. Okay, good. There's the other two pieces. After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except for wait for Keepy to dig up clues. So I was thinking I've come all this way to this beautiful place. I might as well try to see what I can of it. So I've got something to tell my friends. It may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have time. I've got some time now, so I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come too. Okay. Should I go in my fishing gear? Not the tree. Fishy, fishy. What took you so long? I've already rolled in a dozen. Bullshit. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? And it gets me down. But being here in this tranquil forest and casting line, it calms me, helps me focus. During that storm, huh? I have to get back. People are counting on me. And I'm counting on you. Oh hey, let's make a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make it great for a backdrop. Oh yeah, I think in the game you can take selfies with your friends, whatnot, whatever you want. Can't remember if there's like a collection thing tied to it. Nice, I can practically hear Prompto saying, "Love the light and can't wait to show this to the fellas when we get back." When I get back. The lighting? I think you have to like address your photography skills. You're right, we should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Jason Noctis, thank God you're back. What's the matter? As from a colleague, the mechanical soldiers have appeared in Axali territory. And that in itself would be cause for commotion, but the beastmen responded with alarm to the treacherous pastures and summoned forth Garuda. The bird lady? Pretty sure we already took care of her back in my world anyway. What, you mean to say you are a primal slayer like Jason? Primal, is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another, so where is Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north. But it's not impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If we determine to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworks and request a loan of an airship. Yeah, terrible winds, let's fly there. Very well then, while you see to your preparations, I will secure your transportation. When you are ready, come meet me in the front of the car line canopy. You prove yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. It's a special power that I have. I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around like you've seen me do. Oh, I haven't seen him do it yet. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda's causing some trouble because of the MTs, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. Excuse me. The airship is ready to bury to you and knock this into battle. Are your preparations in order? Yes. Scrock, run for your lives. Like our goddess it is, yet our goddess it is not. Nay, something else that thing is. Flee from this place, we must. Okay, bye. Oh, that is different. Wonder if that's how she looks like in his game. Or he, or whatever, I don't know. Clamorous creatures, why have they summoned me? And what strange land is this? Ah, the chosen king, Noctis. So there is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well, take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. Oh god, this is fucking stupid. That did like no damage. Fuck you, I'm just gonna nuke you. Okay, so I can't really be hit by that. What? So annoying that it constantly makes me lose target of her. Nah. Oh. Maybe I should have dodged that. This fight is ass. For someone disabled. Me clicking on very easy, better make this go quick. No, I'll get it. It's just a stupid fight. It keeps warping like that, so I have to re-target. And my auto target keeps targeting these stupid pillars for some reason instead. Well, like, was I supposed to somehow get behind it, or? It's very easy, still doesn't seem very easy. What, he can die? Can I put that somewhere else? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the fight like how you tell me to do it. Oh God. Yuck. He almost died again. You pack a serious punch, Jason. I'm impressed. The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. And what is it with gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? So it is decreed at the world's peril do we grant our power unto the untested. Hello? Those tires are skrilling on grass? Okay. Apologies for the delay. She's unlike anything I've ever seen before, so it took me a while to get acquainted, but the regala is as good as new. Seriously, I owe you big time. Noctis, there is much you have left undone on Eos. Your presence here is an anchor allowing me to link the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. Tear not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it, thanks. Well, fuck you, bird. I'm gonna take my time. Divinities. 1 minute they're trying to kill you, the next they're helping you. I never understand them. Thanks for the company, Jason. It was nice going around with you. I did not have fun. Take your business back home. You bet, everyone. When everything's sorted, maybe we can hang out again. Well, I better get going. I got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. It's the girlie. Don't run her over. No, don't run her over. No, what are you doing? You're gonna hit her. That's vehicle manslaughter. Woo woo. Call the police. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light, an ethereal beauty dressed all in white. I saw her too. She seemed she was waiting for Noctis. guiding him. I can only assume they share a deep bond. But then perhaps that was his fiancée. Perhaps so, perhaps not. The sole person who could have lighted us has vanished into the night. Well, whoever and wherever Noctis's fiancé may be, I do hope they are reunited. Right, while our events are still fresh on my mind, I shall return to my office and put pen to parchment. Master Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. But most thanks of all I reserve for you, my dear adventurer, in no small part due to your help. Noctis managed to find his way home, and my article can reach a climatic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. A strangely charismatic young man was Noctis. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, as that Garuda like being said, perhaps this was a trial they had to overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead him, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal. Ah, don't look at me. You're scary. Where did everybody go? Why is he a ghost? Yeah, now exchange MGB. Yeah, okay, that's why the vendor told me to go fuck myself. So, where's the car? I do what I want. Oh, you have to buy it. Okay. Well, at least I have plenty. Already have that card. Sure, I'll buy your haircut. I had over 1 million, now I don't. I'm curious. I thought they said that there's another vendor out here. Ah. So that's how I get all the music. The amount 200,000 gold saucer points. Oh, it plays the harmonica thing. That's goofy. Zoom. It is pretty cool. Pain in the ass with that last fight, but whatever. Then to get all the music, I guess you have to do fates. I don't know how often they pop them again. Try to figure that out. If I watch my own channel, does that count as another viewer? It does, I think. At least it shows the second viewer there. If I had my own stream up, like in the background, if that counts as a viewer. It says it does on the browser, but my stream manager doesn't seem like it cares. Yeah, I see two now. It was one, but when I came in, it became two. Oh, there you go. Stream manager just updated with two. The activity feed, though, has an updated, you subbing. That's agitated. Wake up. Three. Nine. It does there, but I guess activity feed isn't like active. I'll look that up later. Whoop. Oh, that is not the same Ironworks hand. No, yeah, it said you resubbed. I heard it said that you resubbed. And all that. I see that you have your icon now. Just I have an activity feed that didn't update it. It didn't like say that like, hey, you subbed. When I backed out and came in, it updated then. wonder how often this fate actually spawns. And you have to kill it. You have to do the fate 6 times. To get the parts. Should give you the parts the first time you do the fate too, but I guess not. Oh, 15-minute respawn. So I guess it should be popping in about 3 minutes. If you keep freezing, maybe that's also just because of your Wi-Fi at work. You should do like a speed test sometime to see what you get. And still that doesn't necessarily stay like how stable it is. But if it's every 15 minutes, that means I assume it's gonna spawn. I think it was right here. In less than 2 minutes. $27.21. Good thing I looked around. Oh, I got one. Probably because I showed up so late. That's agitating. Well, we'll buy at least one. Okie dokie. Been streaming for a while. Almost 5.5 hours. Streaming kind of takes a bit out of me. So I think I'm gonna call it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub, Jade. you big sweetheart. But I guess I will probably be back on what good, today's Wednesday. Yeah, so I might be on again Friday night then. But yeah. All right, we'll catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. And see you all later. Bye-bye.